Woohoo! Woohoo! Howdy. Thanks, Pigeon. Good morning. Hello, Kevin. Might have been late. It was late. Thanks, clown. I am not still in bed. That'd be pretty comfy though, speedrunning from bed. Hello, early. You could concentrate on falling back asleep. Thanks, Veggie. Thanks for drowning, Amanda. Much appreciated. Someone's got to do it. Oh no. Oops. Thanks, Cordy. Kane. Nobody is. That's a laundry machine. I just forgot to close the door. Ah, much better. Yeah, I started hearing it and thought, oh shit, I forgot to close the door, and then it just kept getting louder. It is a very loud laundry machine. Is it even audible now? Like, I can still hear it, but it shouldn't be too audible on the mic. Alright, cool. What? Good recovery. I would do it for you, Cake, but it's a little too far away. Thanks for resubbing. Oh yeah? That's cool. What's the, I guess, best possible time? Well, I guess, what's the... Or, no, I don't know any percent to any Enter Arbiter's times. 255, and that's without a Pogate skip gold. That's like with a 10 or 11 minute spinner. Nice. Hope it goes well. Oh, it just stopped anyway, Cake. You just came at the wrong time. With the new developments of like turning Link a little bit and also turning the camera after locking on, I'm feeling a lot more confident in it. And confident in my ability to make decisions anyway. Good luck sleeping, Gui. Oh no, I've totally ruined the atmosphere. My stream was all about dirty laundry before. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, is there something... Oh yeah, the GZ save just puts you and the bubble in place, right? The GZ save isn't for the whole skip, it's just for the Enigma Moon Boots. With 2 bubbles, okay. Yeah, yeah. Because like, I when you were talking about making that in the first place, I was just scrolling Discord to see what I had missed. And I was thinking, like, is that really necessary? I'm just loading the Po1 skip one and it's fine. But yeah, if it puts the bubbles there, that's very nice. Though I am still using just 1 bubble. I was really hoping for AD we'd be able to shoot the bubble with the bow. Because I think even though stunning the bubble just kind of puts it in a random place, I think if you damage it, it generally moves away from the damage source. So that could have been a thing, but I don't think it's possible to shoot it. I was looking at it with free, or like Dolphin free look and GZ frame advance, and I couldn't aim nearly high enough. Oh, that's interesting. I guess if you could throw it to jail, then you could save, well, potentially save a Moonboot's jump attack? Or no, I think Muffin was saying that's still not high enough. That would be awful, though, trying to time that. Well, I've only done it in one run so far, and the setup is completely fine. It's really just the RNG at the end that kind of sucks, but we're getting better at it. People are coming up with ideas, and I think it'll go better this time, but we'll see. It is still partially pure RNG. Hello, Queens. Queason? Queason. I don't know if anyone has saved time with it in a run yet. So I know Zach was doing some attempts, but I know he didn't save time with it the first time. I don't know how his second set of attempts went. Thanks, Fazui. Oh, is Jim doing it in runs now? I think his first day of runs after it was found, he wasn't doing it yet. Oh, how did Brewskis go, Cordy? Or did it not happen yet? You should try being as sick as a healthy dog. Oh, okay. Hello, Dr. Lin. Did I already say that? I can't remember. Yeah, typical. Oh, you gotta have multiple dogs at the ready. Yeah. 531, that's nice. Definitely could be worse. I guess that's probably the best Pogate time in any percent ever. Because G's in his IL yesterday got a 414, but, you know, not any percent, I guess. Holy shit, that could be com best for Spinner. Bloop. Come on. Maybe it would be a good idea to approach this light spirit with senses on so I can actually see where the dig spots are. And avoid them. No. Yeah, I guess that's true. Some people will not go for human movement. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it would be good to split Pogate skip and enter Stallard. And then Stallard skip, I guess. 827 Spinner, holy shit. Hey, Teabag. And I would like to thank you, but I won't. So there. In theory, a really, really good spinner time now should be a low 6-minute time. Well, no, in theory it really could be below 6 minutes. Yeah, especially with getting the boss key late. Or, well, wait, no, that's not optimal. Yeah, never mind. Shouldn't consider that. Yeah, I figure. I mean, I'm not saying what the hell, Brewski, why didn't you do better? I'm just saying. No, I think it's cool, Teabag. Disgusting in a good way. Every dungeon except Palace has a pretty huge sequence break now. Well, I guess Hyrule too. But excited. Well, we'll see how it pans out. I'm not going to try to enforce some specific change. We'll just see what people naturally do. Yeah, I could switch to Pogate, enter Stallard, and then Stallard. I don't think I would want everything up to enter Stallard to be in one split. It seems kind of silly to just... Well, I guess either way it seems kind of silly to just have a Stallard segment. What's up, Salty B? Next phase. Oh no, need to get a lifeguard. Oops. Yeah, well, Cordy's point was that, I don't know if you saw this, but I made timing videos, or like comparisons for human movement, considering that you have to backtrack. And for any percent where you don't need to get the bomb chest, human movement now saves only 2 seconds. So some people are going to choose to do it, and some are going to choose not to do it. And if you're doing it, then you get the boss key on the way to Spinner. And if you're not doing it, then you get the boss key on the way to Stallard. So that will influence possible Spinner times. Because getting the boss key takes like 9 seconds or something. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, except on Anno splits, but... maybe I just haven't paid attention. And then for this category, human movement is actually slow now, which is crazy. It is optimal to do wolf movement. Though I think for a TAS, it's probably still faster to do human movement. Well, yeah, I mean, I have the same inclination, but at the same time, if someone did get a really fast segment but didn't do human movement, and it would have been the comp best, then I would like to have that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter too much. We can just have a note on the side saying, you know, best one with wolf movement. Yeah. Well, it's not that it's not that if you do wolf movement you're losing 2 seconds on the spinner segment. You're saving 7-ish seconds on it. Even though it's slower overall, because wolf movement is the one where you get the boss key after spinner. So wolf movement should have the best. Yeah, I think that's true, but it's possible that people will just decide not to go for human movement anymore if it only saves 2 seconds. I think I'll still go for it in any percent. It's slow in this category. But I don't know. Maybe I won't. Congrats on being first, Kakashi. Thank goodness everyone else can chat now. That's the spirit cake. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is how it's going to work out. How big is it? By the way, those are 3 separate words. I just have them as one word for the command. It saves like 4 minutes, if it goes well. That's true. This is Prince's day. Human movement is actually slow in this category. Some of those letters are bigger than others, though. Yes, 4 minutes is a lot. Can confirm. It's not that it's harder exactly, it's there's a bunch of RNG right at the end. Oh. Is my stream back? What am I doing? That's the second time I made that mistake. Is it back? No, yeah, I just dropped a ton of frames for a second. Yeah, it's not really harder than Stallard Skip, it's just a lot more RNG. Like Stallard Skip, it does have RNG in it, but nothing super important in the grand scheme of things. Thanks, Dylan. Not quite there yet. Nearly. Yeah, it's for where the bubble goes. If the bubble doesn't go to the right place, then the Ending Blow Moon Boots won't get you past the gate. That's all. Yeah, it's bad, but we're getting better at it already. I feel like people will just keep thinking of more things to help it, and eventually it won't be too bad, hopefully. No, he's coming back. He told me in secret. Knocking on the gate? Oh my god. I never thought about this. That's his favorite doctor. "100% consistent, but even if the bubble is 100% consistent, getting the ending blow moon boots is still a thing that's failable, reasonably, I think. Like, it's easy, but at the same time, it is frame perfect. Totally skill-based, though. Like, it's never going to be a completely free trick or anything. Oh, the chips. It's the spinner segment, which is quite a while from now. It's like 2 hours into the run or so. Yeah, I saw you were saying it doesn't. Which I was pretty sure that was the case too, but I'm glad you looked into it. Are you programming my speedrun, Kakashi? Doesn't that make this a task now? You just invalidated my run. Fuck you. I've gotten so much worse at this trick. Like, that's not even... yeah. Can you please even attempt the trick in a reasonable way? Just like anywhere close to a reasonable way would be good. The fucking trick. Do it. What is wrong with me? I am literally about to reset to this. Cool. That was a minute. Unbelievable. I should continue. Yeah, we should definitely ask Marco for the new standard split times. I have some good suggestions. Here's hoping. Yeah, I'll split with my A button there. Hello? Why has this been failing for me the past couple of runs? This never fails. Yep. I have not had any trouble with that before. And suddenly it's just not working. Yeah, I'm actually losing a minute here. Weird. Thank you. I'm actually playing on the moon right now. Can you, art? Fuck is happening? It's not bad. It seems a lot like home, actually. It's surprisingly similar. Why did I do that? Okay. Good speed run. Oh, don't teagle my licks while I'm trying to do a speedrun, Kakashi. I'm so teaglish. Yeah. No, you're not excused, Kakashi. Okay. Now you need to clear your plate first, Kakashi. You are not getting up from this table until you do. I thought that one was gonna break too. Not what I meant. Well, that worked out well. You'll have to eat it later. Need to clear your plate first. From someone else's lunch? Not really sure what's on your plate, but something. Hey, Andy. Fine, you can go. Saves about 4 minutes, if all goes well. Yep. It's good for all main categories that do Arbiters except Hundo and Glitchless. I guess it's probably easier to just say any percent, all dungeons, all mirror shards, Arbiters, IL. Low percent. The low percent record is now 9.5 hours faster. Who cares about no save and quit? That's true. A couple of people do. Yeah, good idea, Teabag. It'll be easier to get the bubble in place if you don't need to clip it through the gate. It'll already be up. You have no choice in the matter, the cutscene is gonna play. We could do is Pogate skip, then get spinner, then save warp, then get the pose. It would be awesome if there was some reason that ended up being fast. I don't remember whether I've already pointed this out to you, Teabag, but I appreciate that Po1 skip is now only used in Hundo, a category that doesn't skip Po1. Oops. I'm glad you care, Queen D. Sure does. It's a good looking game. Yeah, exactly. That would be really cool. I don't see how that could ever happen. But you never know. Hello, Wheeler. What's great is that the graphics did stay like this to this day, as long as you play Twilight Princess. Dubious math. Dubious brothers. Did you wake up on the horny side of the bed today, FaZe? So close, Risky. What did I... Right, so I am getting this art container still, but I'm not getting the Snow Peak one, or the Lake Bed one, which means I will get the city one later. That's fine. That seems good. Oh yeah, it's great. I like that too. Sniping can actually be a pretty consistent thing though I'm not sure why G's and Ace both, I think, stuck with the old strat. The just manually aiming to the right. I find the new one much easier. Dang, Salty B. Maybe go to sleep on the other side tonight. Gotta go to sleep on the inside of the bed. Yep. Best kind of discovery. An accidental one during a run. You know, I just realized, is there any reason to... I'm just thinking, I need boots equipped now, and I really could have equipped those during Forest Temple, so I'm trying to think if there's anything that's worth buffering in Forest Temple, so I could just equip the boots on that buffer. Thinking I could buffer rolling to the boss key chest before the cutscene starts. Gonna need to grow a few more hands. Where am I? I probably should have warmed up on Pillar Clip. I've been practicing basically nothing but Pogate Skip the past 2 days. What's up, Mini? Nice hams. Just kidding. Why would I need to practice Pillar Clip? Damn, that's a lot of hams. You can play so many Zelda games now. I guess I can switch memcard partitions now. I haven't been doing that for this category, but maybe I will. Purple friend made it through the hoop. There, I switched. I don't actually know whether this partition is cleared. Have to take a moment to check that before I save warp. Wow, what a show off, Andy. Hello, Krona. Thanks for the lubbers, I think. Oops. If this run goes well, maybe it'll be on Woot. Why did I say Woot? I guess Yit. There we go. I mispronounced you. Yeah, kind of there have. The end of it is still RNG, but I know now that I can turn Link a bit to make the bubble more targetable. And then you can kind of, there are a few things to look for to make sure the bubble's in a good place. So I'm making more educated decisions. Or rather, decisions that are more educated. Did you find the part yet where it says if you press X while targeting a bubble, then the bubble will always move to the perfect place for Pogate Skip? Did you find that part yet? Oh yeah, it's a little bit later. It's the climax of the code. It's in Act 3. Alright. Is the slot actually empty? Cool. Oh, right, it's slot 3. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Devo, I think. Oh yeah, by the way, my sum of best is completely meaningless right now. I deleted my Arbiter's Gold and replaced it with one where I failed Stallard Skip for a minute and a half. And my Spinner Gold doesn't have the new thing. Thanks, Giga. Definitely happening. I think my sum of best should end up in like the 321 range-ish. Is it the brain part of you, Minnie? Yeah, I feel like you stand a pretty good chance of helping. You've helped with other stuff. You're good at helping with this kind of thing. I would personally appreciate the help. I mean, worst case, you learn to do the trick. Well, it's like they say, Gigo, you gotta follow your spleen. Not really, Devo. I personally prefer to just clip one out and kill the other one. Because I'm kind of bad at... I'm very inconsistent about clipping them out. Sometimes it takes me a really long time, and then I would feel stupid trying to clip the second one out if it's taking me forever. And then I'm also worried about what Jesus was talking about, because Jesus has tried both. And he said that it is nice having both for like the RNG, but it also means that sometimes you target the wrong one. Like you see one is in a good position that you want to try for, and then you hit target and it targets the other one. That seems confusing. Like, it definitely is optimal to only have one out, and then just get good RNG. Forehead. Oh, there are worse cases. I don't even know what a spleen does. And if I don't know what it does, that means it's not important. That's how biology works. Well, the basic idea of the skip. Basic idea is that you get a bubble past the gate, and then you get out of bounds where you can do an attack on the bubble, and you do the attack, and it brings you to the bubble past the gate. Oh man. Can't believe you just proved that I'm not important. Nice. Blood filter is a crucial part. Immune system? Who needs one of those? Doesn't sound important. Yeah, that's the spirit. Man. Aw, don't call yourself that, Teabag. Gotta be a little kinder to yourself. Yeah, Goron Mines RTA does that, Giga. And in fact, All Fused Shadows kind of does that too. We need to do Elden Twilight to get bombs. But we actually do Goron Mines before finishing Elden Twilight. It's split up. But Goron Mines RTA doesn't even get the vessel. Just bite to CAC and then go straight to Goron Mines. Hey, thanks for the raid, Andre. Hope your stream is good. Thanks, Heaty. Thanks for the luck and the stuff. Any percent, yeah, I think any percent only beats it to start Linear Twilight. Can't think of any other reason. But all the options for getting a bomb bag involve beating Elden Twilight. So you have to buy one from Barnes in CAC after the Twilight, or you have to start Linear Twilight to get Iza's bag, which then could be used to get the Goron bag if you want. What's up, Battlefield? Claw-shotting? The claw-shotting part is easy. The ending blow moon boots is the iffy part, and it's not completely blind, but there is definitely some finger crossing. Oops. How many gate skips? Okay, somebody else count. There's Orden gate clip, there's Farron gate clip. One sec. There's Lanayru gate clip. There are technically 3 gate clips in Goron Mines. But I think one of them always voids and isn't useful. So I don't know if you want to count that. There's Lanayru gate clip. You can clip, I mean, you can clip any gate like that. So you can clip the gates at, or the gate at the north end of CAC if you want. That's just never useful. Yeah, oops. Come on. Oh my god, where is it? Yeah, you can clip, wait, 3? Oh yeah, you can clip all of those. I don't think there are any gates in Forest Temple. Yeah, Poe Gate, first like bed gate, that's right. There is the Bosky Gate, that's true. You can skip it. Because we're talking about skips, not clips, right? Because Poe Gate skip, we're not clipping through it. But yeah, you can skip that gate. City? So, there is a gate skip that Wii and HD can do, the third-person claw shot clip, but GameCube can't. Stalfos Gate, yeah, that's true. Oh, get out! Oh my god. Yeah, it's the first thing that comes to mind for a gate that can't... Well, there are probably plenty of gates that can't be skipped. Like, there's the one at the exit to Deku Toad's room, like where we normally enter Deku Toad's room. Yotaka. Oh, right, that's true. GameCube can do that. I forgot about that. You skip it by looking up. Yeah, I guess that's... hard to say what counts as a skip then. That's, yeah, skip gates in Temple of Time. Okay, this is getting harder to count now. The Gate of Time skip. I mean, actually, we skip all the gates in Temple of Time by doing early city in any percent, so... just saying. Damn. You're just too good, Giga. Burst Gate and Arbiters... yes, that is possible. That's a very good point, Teabag. You know, I can't help but notice that, Teabag also has all the letters of gate in it. Gonna do Teabag skip by not responding to any more of your messages. Shit. That didn't help. Yeah, PAL, the latest GZ PAL version is weird, I think. In front of Domrod, yeah, true. You can even skip the gate in front of the Temple of Time boss key. It's just really hard. I really want to add that to run soon. Well, I don't know about soon, but sometime. Maybe not AD. Because bomb routing is so tight, but Hundo. Oh yeah, thanks Taka. It doesn't seem to have been too much of a problem. People just use the previous one, but... Actually, Taka, are you... I guess if you're doing things with GZ, I should make some new AD saves. Because this set of AD saves still has Ice Boost. Yep, 80 saves. Too many saves. Oh yeah. Yeah, the thing that Final Freezer Skip obsoleted years ago now, I think. Multiple years. It's just there are so few people running AD that hasn't been an issue, I guess. Huh? What? What did I do? Okay. Oh yeah, good point. Squirty's done the Pogate skip save. Yeah, I'll talk to her about that. Hey, I'm talking to her about that right now. Just adding AD saves. I'll make them. It's nothing like that needs specific positions or bubbles in places. Just like the set of AD saves has ice boost still. It's very old. I definitely want to add a save specifically for Russell TD. Which, like, there's a workaround for that. You can just go to the Hundo and do the Farron boost save, but there's something else too. Oh, Fan Tower. I really want one for AD. I've been using the Hundo one, so I'm not practicing my equip correctly. Yeah, okay, thanks. Ah. Thanks, Drago. Very good joke phase. I get your joke. Some of the equips are wrong? Do you remember which ones offhand? I mean, I believe you, but I made those not that long ago. I think I remade everything from like Lenebru Twilight on or something. Ah. Oh yeah, that's true. Alright, I need to pay attention to my health during Blizzetta. Because I think ideally I leave Snow Peak with 3 hearts. Well, like, ideally, I think it would be less, but what I want for today is 3. No, alright. Thanks for not. I will be weary if I could die. No, it's a pacifist run. Just any fist, as long as I pass one. Uses an instrument, uses the grass as a whistle. Thanks, Miko. And the horse skull, yeah. Now you can use an instrument in Bottom of the Well. And in Totem of the Kell. Okay. Didn't really want to do that last time. Okay. No. Okay, I am gonna do this. So definitely, I'm guaranteed to take 3/4 of a heart. I feel like well, I don't know. I'm gonna take half a heart on Blazetta. At least. Nice. It's just how the trick works. You basically have to get the Frieza to start attacking when Link isn't on the ladder. And so the way to do that initially is to climb up a few rungs and then drop frame perfectly right as it starts to attack. Oh yeah, right door. And then, you know, theoretically I could climb up to the top of the ladder before it starts attacking, but Link doesn't climb fast enough in this game. So I have to drop off again later, so that the next time it starts attacking, he's also not on the ladder. In HD, he climbs fast enough that you don't have to drop a second time. You just do the first one. Nice. No. Really? Ah. Don't. Okay. Barely got that. Okay. I did not think he was gonna miss. Yeah, 80 doesn't have bombs here, unfortunately. Thanks, the bait. Alright, so I'm at 3 hearts I don't want anymore. I want to avoid getting those hearts. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is coming up on the timer. Be careful. Oh right, no, I'm still about to take half heart. This is fine. Oh, I missed it. There it was. Well, are you here or are you back? You can't be two people at once. Alright, so I'm leaving here at 2.5 hearts. It's 1.5 hearts lower than I was planning. But, as long as I don't take extra damage in Lake Bed or Goron Mines, that just means I should take 1 hit from a Moldorm later. And if I do take extra damage, I should skip that hit and maybe get a backup heart, depending on how that goes. How much damage I take. Oh, I see. You're introducing yourself like James Bond. I'm here. Back here. I understand now. Are you a secret agent, Kakashi? Hold on a second. Are you back here or exactly? Gotta get your story straight. Oh hey, the world record is unknown apparently. Peepo Paste Pal. Oh, right. I forgot. If If I ever really need health after that fight, and I don't want to risk getting too many hearts from Blizzette, the pots are right here. I could just get 1 heart. Really? That's annoying. Okay. Oh, right, I need to... That actually matters. Yeah. I'm not used to thinking about taking damage there. I guess also from the BMOS. Maybe I should have thought about this more. That shouldn't happen. And what a gate. Oh, look at that wooden gate that I just skipped. Holy shit. 2 of them in a row. No. For our next trick, I'm gonna skip Bill Gates. Let's not do that. Well, in 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna have Eelings. I already have ceilings. Thanks, Tizer. Why did I do that? Okay. I don't actually know whether Kitty Climb is any different on crit health. 1 heart or less. I just did it on 1.5 hearts, so there's no difference. But I really don't want to be on crit health there, but it would be good to know. Heroin bowling. Whatever. No. Well, if Link is in the weary animation, some things don't work, like Rupee Roll is impossible. Po 1 skip is harder. I haven't actually tested Pogate skip on crit health either, but I know people have said that it's fine. I probably should have though, just in case things look a little different. That's true. Need to get some hearts. Yep, I'll just break my skull. Oops. I don't actually... Let me think. Do I know any consistent heart drops in the main Po room? Like, there's the heart piece, but I definitely wouldn't want full health. What? Okay, what was that? Why did he fall? That was... I was not prepared to back that up. Woof. I kinda do want a heart now. I'm gonna... Alright. I was pretty sure there was a heart there. Thanks, Bruce. You need it for Armagoma. I forgive you. That's true. You could just throw the Master Sword. What's the problem? Yeah, someday we'll discover that you can actually kill Armagoma with the boomerang. It just takes 20 cycles. I see the Inter-Arbiters split. Hello. Ah, fuck. No. Oh my god. How did that miss? And there's so many little ways to take damage here. Are you... Good speedrun. Cool. Yeah, suppose so. Alright, so definitely taking damage from this bomb. I think I was at 1 3/4, so I probably shouldn't. I should try not to take damage from the next bomb. This is kind of... Damage running is kind of tough for this because you can just randomly take a bunch of damage in Bulblin Camp in this category. Doing 10 top. Not quite. There were too many of them. I was getting redeemed too often. Don't... Okay. Don't love this.
Yep. We win.
Those would be some pretty crazy choices. Wow, that was terrible. Thanks, Emerald. Oh shit. Voiding at the bridge could be really bad with this. I guess... It's hard to tell how safe to play it, because it would also be annoying to have to take extra damage after gate skip. But I guess I don't know. It's not that annoying. Like, it costs probably 5 or, 5-ish seconds to get hit by one of the Stalfos right after the boss key as Wolf. Actually, I guess that costs more than 80% because you wouldn't be Wolf there. But that's an entire heart. Perfect, Dylan. I eagerly await your any percent file names in 2031. Nice. Wait, Squidward has done that? I didn't think Squidward had. I thought it was Prince, Safari. There was one other person. Who was it? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Because I can't remember who the third person was. Guess it was Squidward. Not now. Oh, come on. No, I think it was Renegade. Nah, pretty sure it was Renegade. It did work, probably just didn't do what you wanted it to. I don't love that. That's right. Hey, actually made it past the bridge. You know, I'm pretty sure one of those boxes down there has a heart. Which I guess could be useful in Some strange circumstance. Oh yeah, my gold there is from before I was splitting on Fade Out for Morpheal. Yes. Yeah? Well, in case I've lost a bunch of health and I want some. I'm not too worried about losing health on the way to Zelda. Well, from there. $74. What do I want to do? I guess I'll get fire now. Or no. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to get an extra 10 from fire later. Oops. If I need it. But this category has Temple of Time as well before City. And I sometimes get some rupees during Grove. Where am I? I guess I could also get the blue in Arbiters. That's probably pretty easy to do on the way back. Like, I think the spinner just automatically breaks that skull. So just do that, side hop over it. And it's even easier to side hop over it because the fire bubbles aren't there. Yeah, maybe I'll go for that. Well, some people aren't doing it for right now just because we're thinking so much about Pogate Skip, but it is faster to do DSS and Death Warp. It's faster by about 18 seconds. Well, 18 seconds assuming that bomb wouldn't have saved time elsewhere. I'm planning to do it though. That's why I'm damaging down. But I didn't do it 2 days ago when I last did a run because I hadn't considered my damage routing yet. But also this Volbin Camp really can suck in this category. I just have to kind of hope I don't die. At least it's not a soft lock. Ain't like an 90%, but are you serious? Okay, I've never grabbed there before. You can grab in a very similar place on that same pillar where you can't save it, but I saw that it was different. That was strange. Well, that would be slow. I mean, none of the damage that I've taken some accidental damage this run, but none of the damage that... Well, I guess that's not true. It depends on so much stuff. But I feel like that's slower than optimal damage routing. It definitely would be safer. But you'd have to get here with 4 hearts, because he deals 3, I think. Or does he deal 4? Hey, Virtue. Thanks, Taka. No. Okay, that's fine. I actually needed to take that at some point anyway. I'm just hoping this goes better than my first attempt in a run a couple of days ago. Where it took me like 11 minutes, I think. Hopefully fewer minutes this time. Okay. Nice map. Thank you. I do think that, Melon. The low percent record has already gone down by 9.5 hours or so. Yeah, it's like 4:36, I think. All right. I might. I'd consider it now. What? No. Dude, you have to turn the right way. What am I doing? Huh? Wait, am I even in the notch? Okay. Started off in a pretty good place. But very discouraging when the music goes away. Are you serious? No. No. Man. Where are you going? Oh! That was a reasonable one, but no. There goes my damage routing too. Oh, I guess there's... or no. Oh right, because I died, that one came back to life. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to look for whether it was bouncing. Like where it was in its bounce. What? It's gonna start flapping soon. Wow. I had more time than I thought. No. No. Does this work? I don't think so. No. Definitely can't work after it grows its wings back. Where am I? I'll try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I only tried that because it was taking so long. That did not look good. It was jumping to the wrong place. I don't know. I guess it's probably still better to stay human. Where she got out of bounds with a boomerang? Yeah, I did see that. I tried it a little bit and I couldn't get it. But I didn't try that long, I guess. No, come on. Get it? There we go. Didn't hear it. D-pad. That run was pretty bad anyway. I think I'm just gonna try another one. Oh right. I didn't die. I don't know why I do the turnarounds there. I shouldn't. Well, I do know why, but. Thanks, QWERTY. Good luck sleeping. There we go. Oh, I guess getting damaged by this guy might take some time. Like, this is not very fast. Yeah, I actually just timed that this morning. So to do what I do, kill one of them, and then lure the other one over the way, like, roundabout. Takes about 3 seconds longer than going up to the banister, luring one up there, and then getting it through. But then you still have another one left, and it's kind of annoying to kill that one sometimes. And then sometimes it also comes up. I think what I'm doing is some combination of faster and more consistent. Assuming you don't want both of them to live. Really, the reason is that I kind of suck at the at getting the bubble through the gate in the first place, and I really don't like the. Oh no, don't do that. I don't like the feeling of sitting there trying to get a second one through when I know it's not necessary. But I should probably just get good. It is just nowhere. And the music is gone. It hopped so far away. Really? I guess there was enough delay between closing the item wheel and actually pressing A that it was up in the air. Doing a trick called Moon Boots makes the ending blow go higher. No, my god. That worked? What? Okay. Cool. Thanks, Brewski. Good luck sleeping. I agree, Kakashi. Dude. Ah. There's nothing I can do about this. Oops. I think you can. work. Actually, would that have worked? I don't think so. Oh, no. Not that way. Dude. Nice, Uko. Congrats. Yeah, there's a Midna prompt that's just in this room to tell you you need to turn on your wolf senses. And since we need to transform, we have to clear the Z button of that prompt. Yeah, I figured I shouldn't do that. It's a growing wings again. That's why I couldn't ending blow. Oh, a bunch of people have done it. I don't think anyone... Well, no, one person has saved time with it in a run, in a full game run so far. And that's Brewski. Jeez has saved time with it in ILs. I don't know if anyone's done AMS yet. That's a really good point, Kakashi. Alright, here we go. Ah. Too bad. Bonjour, Monsieur. Hello, Lordy Nan. Yeah, people are gonna do it in any percent. For sure. I don't know the best way to cross without spinner and without needing to go there. Can I like... right, this isn't GZ. Alright, I'll figure that out later. I just tried to move Link. I'm just gonna get this one more time, and then I'm gonna take a break and eat something, and then I will do one more attempt. I will eat einen lunch, yes. Nur einen lunch. Okay. Ah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's just RNG too. Whether the bubble, the boomerang takes it back out or puts it farther in. Are you? Wait, really, Renegade? I never knew that. Surely not. Don't do it. Oh. Yeah, I do that too, but sometimes he still comes out. Alright. When he starts hopping the wrong direction, it's better to just let him go. Which is really frustrating. But there's no way to turn it. The two methods I have to stun the bubble make it preserve its angle. Its facing angle. Dude, can you... There we go. Yep, actually getting through the gate. That was bad. Good night, Brewski. Sleep well. Why do I need to stop doing those turnarounds? There's actually no point. When it's on the ground, there's absolutely nothing you can do, yeah. On the ground from a shield hit, yeah. Well, but when it's already on the ground, you can't hit it with your shield. I mean, maybe you could with shield bash, but you can't shield it while it's just hopping around because it's not trying to deal damage. Okay. I was pretty sure that was going to work, and I'm glad it actually did. Thanks, Gladio. Thanks for resubbing. Well, for the initial stun, that's the one time when you do have control over its facing angle, because it's just facing Link, because it's attacking. So as long as you're standing in that corner, it's good. I don't think so. I mean, when you shield it, it's just kind of... Here, I can just show in the next room. Thanks, Demon. It went badly, and I'm going to try another run. Like, it's very chaotic. It would be, I think, tough to choose an angle from that. What? Didn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, I see why I didn't do anything. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go eat something, and then I will do another attempt. Yeah, you need to be lucky, but I think we're getting better at understanding it. It's still only a couple of days old. It'll get better, I think. I was just practicing it, really. Yeah, whether the bubble goes in the correct place for the ending blow moon boots to get you past the gate is random. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat lunch. Yeah, that's true. You can get to Arbiters and then find out you missed Ending Blow. Not sure how much better that is. I mean, I guess it's better. Nah, in this category, it's well before this. It's before Forest Temple. But also, it can kind of just be routed anywhere. Like, this saves so much time that if we didn't already have Ending Blow here, we would get it early. Yeah, kind of hard. You have to run right past the Golden Wolf. Thanks, TTDO. Good morning. Oh, that is a very special message. Please tell Catnon I say meow. Yeah, it would kind of suck if, like, we found something that's fast, but it's only fast without having to reroute Ending Blow, and then but it does require rerouting it. No, I'm in the UK. GG, Mini. Did you solve the problem of the end of it? I guess I'm starting another one. You come up with an ingenious solution? Oh. Soon. Thanks, Muffin. Not too many. I mean, you can use one to skip. Well, I mean, this is obsolete now, but the room with the 5 torches that's right before Po 4. Technically, you can use one there to skip that wall, but there's just no use for that at all. It's extremely precise, so you wouldn't do it RTA. It barely saves any time, so it's not worth it with a setup. In a TAS, you don't go to that room because Po 1 skip for a TAS is goes straight to the straight to Po 4 from the Po 1 skip room. And then you can't do it on Wii either because it requires an LJA at the end. So. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There is a Po 1 skip step clip. That's true. Nope. Yep, it's a whole box just for us. Yeah, if there were a way to do that one that was fast and easier, then it would be useful for Hundo. But like, I think even if you, because it takes a while to get the pot and bring it over there too. I think if you did it perfectly, it would, and like without any setup or anything, it would probably only save a couple of seconds. So, probably not happening. Hello, Mayan. Of course you are, Arju. Hundo couldn't happen without you. You're the first thing on the requirements list. Yeah, there could... Oh, there's one for Wii. I don't remember whether it's relevant to the current Wii 80% route, but for the second room in Lake Bed, clipping out of bounds and skipping the Helmasaur LJA. That's cool. Whoa! Yep, I'd be down one heart piece without you. Yep. Huh. Oh! I hit the power button instead of the reset button. Incredible. That's how you really go back in time. Straight to the beginning of the run. Welcome back. That would be pretty annoying. I'm gonna choose not to imagine that. Yeah, maybe. It'd probably be a good idea to just come up with a list of things that would be worth skipping if we could. Like, worth getting past, physically. So I feel like there aren't that many things. There certainly are things, but... Yeah, Deku to no EBF, that would be good. I don't think there's anything to step on there, but... No, I don't want to imagine it. It's unpleasant. Nor do I want to imagine if. I've looked in the Temple of Time boss key room too. Did not see anything. Anything steppable. We fair and escape, totally. Hey, thanks for subbing, Quintessence. Enjoy your toots, or else. Nah. Very slow. Yeah, I think the only things I can think of to make Arbiters faster would be like, well, one, figuring out a way to not hit that trigger in front of Stallard's door that closes the gate. If that could be done quickly, then it would be faster than Stallard skip through the gate. And then, I mean, this is kind of ridiculous, but if you could do that, well, no, it doesn't even depend on that. If there were a way to get up to Stallard's door without the spinner, then, you know, Stallard skip doesn't really require the spinner. We use it, but we could just go around. So that could be useful for an Arbiter's IL. Just skip the spinner. City small key skip, I mean, it would be something, but you'd have to do it... Like, it wouldn't even save very much time, RTA. Unless it were a different, faster method. So for a task, it only saves, like, 30 seconds. Yeah, soul dupe. That's a big one. If you could somehow trick the game into thinking you have one after you've put the first one down, that would save like 3 or 4 minutes. I mean, obviously depending on how it's done. Sure, Quintessence. I still like the game. And I probably wouldn't play it casually. I mean, like do a full playthrough casually at this point, but I do just kind of play it sometimes. I definitely could enjoy a casual playthrough, but I'm speedrunning it so much so I don't really feel like it. Goron Mines? Favorite chemical element? What is there for Goron Mines? I mean, there's Iron Boots skip and bow skip. I think, in fact, you can skip bow, right? In an IL context, because you can moon boots to hit Phyros. Or no, you can't, because you can't make it past the door in front of Phyros, or the bridge thing. If I remember correctly, boots skip and bow skip are both like one thing away from being feasible. Or possible, I should say. For AD, no, not really. It seems pretty straightforward. Pretty streamlined as is. Like for AD, because you need the bow anyway for Goma. You're not skipping the bow, and the boss key is right next to the bow, so. By the upper floor, you mean like the upper floor? The end of the shortcut room? Okay. I've had 10 before. There's a clip of it from a long time ago. If you're talking about the uppermost floor, I mean, I guess that could be useful for getting down to the next floor. But if I remember correctly, well, if you enter the room up there, then there's a closed gate, and if I remember correctly, you can't actually get through that one without voiding. I mean, maybe there's a way we just haven't found, because no one's tried that much. But you can get through with Moon Jump. It would be cool to skip Dangoro, but still get the bow. Yeah, I remember that. I saw that clip. Oh, that's Marco on Ook, Gigo? Yeah. Yes, I have seen that. But I have one that's 25. Zero quintessence. There is, I don't remember what the command is. It might just be exclamation point 25. Yeah, I'm forgetting some details. But it's, well, no, I forgot the details. I don't remember how the probability works. I don't think there is many. According to Qwerty, you can take one out and throw it immediately. I think if you throw it frame perfectly, then it doesn't pop you out, but I don't think you can just hold one. It doesn't work? What? Looks like it works for me. Ah, I'll never mind. Oops, not what I meant. No. Oh, that worked? I think that worked. Okay. I was worried I might have gotten pushed below the trigger. It's my local dialect. Hello, Fulcorn. Thanks. Might I say you're looking awful? Oh, awfully wide. I was terribly offended there for a moment. Hello, Safari. Might I say that you are also looking awful. Lee wide. Just a couple of wide buddies. No, you didn't let me finish. I sure am, Giga. Not playing blindfolded. I would watch a buddy cop movie where they're both wide. Wide hour. Bloop. Hello, cat food. Nice. Oh, yeah. Bogate skip? Yep, it's pretty exciting. Cool new thing. A bedtime story? A bedtime nightmare. Okay. Yeah, that's correct, Gigo. Yes, Muffin has looked into it, and that does not give you enough height. I think they said that theoretically on Wii, because we can do a higher Moon Boots jump attack. Theoretically on Wii it could work. Maybe? I might be misremembering. Alright. Is everyone ready for bed? Do all of your pajamas on? Thanks, Faison. Once upon a time, there were, once upon a time, there was an arbiter. And above all else, this arbiter loved coffee. Just couldn't get enough of it. Was drinking it day, night, and, other times. So this arbiter decided to open a coffee store and called it the Arbiter's Grounds. And lots of people... No, you're spoiling it, Safari. Lots and lots of people came to the Arbiter's Grounds for coffee. Dead people, specifically. Some even were re-dead. That's how dedicated they were. Dedicated. And they all loved the Arbiter's coffee. But one day, a gate showed up. And all of the patrons of the coffee shop said, "Ah!" Which, I mean, to be fair, was really the only noise they could make anyway, so it's what they were already saying. But they said, "Ah!" Dude, oh my fucking god. They were just so scared of this gate. Are you kidding me? 5 bad swings in a row? I can't go for that either. Sorry, where was I? Enjoying their coffee, gate showed up. The gate said, are you kidding me? The gate really thought someone was kidding him. Surely someone was kidding the gate. Okay. Very unlikely. The chance of a good swing is 2/3 every time. The gate said, "Why are you all scared of me? I'm not that scary. I'm just an old gate." But everyone kept saying, "Ah!" And But eventually, the gate realized that all of the patrons thought they were at the dentist's office. And conveniently, the gate was a dentist. So the gate decided to operate on all of the patrons of the Arbiter's grounds. And then everyone was happy and had healthy teeth. The end. Good night. I don't know many. I hadn't heard that one. Seems plausible. Yeah, I mean, just a little bit of fear in the middle. Otherwise, a nice day. Well, you can void out, but that doesn't do anything special for bit. If you did back in time off of that void, it would be the same as doing back in time off any other void. Six bad swings in a row is pretty bad. That is some rough RNG. It was 6. No, I don't know. I've gotten 6 before, but I think only in practice before. Not in a run. I feel like I've gotten 4 in a run before, maybe 5. Yeah, that's not that unlikely. Now that I think about it, it feels less likely than that. It's pretty uncommon. But I haven't kept stats. Yeah, maybe not. I'm pretty sure someone said 2/3 chance of a good swing at some point. I don't think I'm making that up. That's also the kind of thing I might not remember because it doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. Alright, I'd like to get a run started soon. So it would seem. Yeah, thanks, Gecko. Now I understand. No. That one's going to be very valuable someday. Come on. I know Prince has gotten Sword and Shield skip and then said no to Midna before. That's a special one. Yeah, I think it's like 102, 104 or something like that. What? How did I fail to open the door? Hey, I was right on average. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Demon has had worse than ZFG. It's got more cred as a Hundo runner. Yeah, that sounds right. It's kind of close, but yeah, not quite. Probably dogs. It's kind of Like, dogs isn't just the same thing every time. Like Dampe. Oh my god, what is this goat doing? Because on dogs you can lose time in so many different ways. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, now if Gold Dog has the ambiguous text, then yeah, understandable. And that's just a reload, and then even if you win, there's RNG, how long the race takes, and that's actually significant. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. That's it's a trick called TF, text fuckery. Specifically, it's because a bit save has the flag for having tamed Epona set. Well, I guess that's why you can get the iron boots now. I guess I'm not totally sure why the text is fucked. Like, that's related, but yeah, sometimes we have to do text disfuckment. Hello. Well, I think it's more likely because Orden is in the day 2 state. Because like normally the way that text would start is with a cutscene outside Bo's house that you run into the trigger for, but the trigger's not there. Oh, I forgot to DF walk. Thanks for resubbing, Omar. Didn't you just resub like the other day? For 4 years. I appreciate it. Oh dear. You're being beckoned, Kakashi.
Oh, he's doing it in person for once.
No.
Itch. Hey, team.
Itch. Oh, you hurt RG's earsy weirsies. That reminds me, I need to make sub badges. I think my last sub badge is the 4-year one. And there are some people getting past that. I'm working on it, Kakashi. I'll have one for you soon. Within a century. Hello, Governor Heimlich. Thanks for the luck. So many people are governors these days. How about your 50s, Quintessence? 60s? Need loyalty here. Yep, just governors all over the place. Why do my splits still say the world record is unknown? The internet dropped for like 3 seconds hours ago, and it still doesn't know. What if I reload? Yeah, okay. I do. It's 3:31:21 by Bewildebeest. Yep. Makes sense to me, Quintessence. All of them? Okay. Alright. This is getting ridiculous. I feel like I haven't even been making any mistakes. It's just getting screwed by RNG. Goron mines to you too, TGD. Yeah, LiveSplit knows the world record, it's just not gonna tell me. What happened to the first two? I am 10 seconds behind. Pretty sure at least one of them died trying to skip the Uku cutscene after Temple of Time. Quick scan. Yep, that's what he meant. Nice to feel good about it, but I have gone into my attempts today feeling good about it, and it did not go well. There's only so much that I can feel good about. On the plus side, kind of, my all dungeons PB is not very good. And I feel like basically any run I get that gets past Pogate Skip is gonna PB. Because with a good Pogate Skip and Stallard segments, my golds... I think my sum of best might actually be a high 320. If not, then definitely a 321. Hello, lag. Thanks. Is this a pop culture reference, Arju? You're probably talking about doing some cocaine for you or something. I'm not gonna do cocaine for you, Arju. Kids. I'll sing Cocaine by Eric Clapton for you. Cocaine. Thanks, Quintessence. Good luck. I'm not gonna say that. Good luck at your job. Have a good work day. Good spinner. I mean, it should be able to save upwards of 4 minutes. So I think a 5 something might be possible, but probably low 6s is more reasonable. Yeah, gonna get a 5 apple spinner. Only gonna eat 5 apples during that segment. Used to eat 10. Yeah, sub 10 arbor should be possible, but it would be pretty tight outside of an IL. In an IL, definitely possible. Kakashi, why do you want them to be die after... What? Yes, be die. Why do you want them to die after they were so much kinder to you? Yeah, so it's roughly 6 minutes to spinner. And then the second half used to be about 320. But now it's a little longer. It's like 20 seconds longer. Again, assuming everything goes very well. Yeah, G's has done some. Got some low 10s. I think he got a 10-14. actual good bow for once? No. No, I have not. I've only done 2 runs that even attempted the trick. And the first one, I hadn't thought about damage routing yet, so I didn't even skip Death Sword. Yep, it's pretty cool. I like new tricks. Yes, I do. Because I thought about damage routing for this category. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't handle the lag spike well. Yeah, I'm doing the thing that you were talking about last night. It's good. Well, I mean, it's still overall not good, but the idea is much better than what I was doing before. EMBM, that would be Ending Moon Boots Moon, but EBMB is Ending Blow Moon Boots. No, I didn't finish the run. I got to Pogate Skip, and it took a long time, so I just stopped and practiced that, and then restarted. Doing the speedruns, yeah, well, I would recommend speedrunning whatever game you enjoy playing the most. Because if you're going to get any good at the speedrun, you're going to have to play it a lot. And if you don't like playing it, then you won't be motivated to get good at the speedrun. All Zelda games have cool speedruns that are enjoyable if you like playing the game. Yes, I am, TGD. I like it. I'm gonna kill the squiggle. So there. Thanks, Zayloon. Howdy. I don't know, Gigo. Maybe. That rupee was hovering. The rupee that the squeeble dropped, it was just in midair, I think. How did that happen? Was it like on the water and then the water drained and the rupee position didn't update? That would kind of make sense. I think that worked. Wheat. Cream of wheat. Yeah, you can get the WR just by sitting there, Kakashi. You can get the Wombat record. Just need a Wombat. No, shut up. Stupid imp. Yeah. So the best, well, it depends on the category exactly, because some categories get rupees before Pogate, but the best Pogate split time before, or like for a category that doesn't need rupees, so it was all mirror shards, I just got this the other day, it's a 757, and so far, I think the best Pogate time in a run was G's getting a 414 in an IL. So that is IL timing, which means it's like 6 seconds faster, so I guess that would translate to a 420. But, you know, that's still day 2 of the trick existing. And I'm pretty sure he got 2 bubbles for that. Did you ask in the Minish Cap speedrunning Discord server? Because they could probably point you to the right place. I think ultimately it's going to be more than 4 minutes, but you do lose some back in the next segment. Hey Glitchy, thanks for the raid. Hope your stream is good. Well, I don't want that rupee. If you go to zeldaspeedruns.com, at the top there's like a navigation bar, and you can click Discords, and then you can find the link there. You don't, TGD. You leave the hard stuff like that to me. Well, that'll be cool, Pigeon. What does the update do? That's okay, Zillion. Welcome. I'm glad your colon is ready. Hello? Where's the cutscene trigger? Why is it so far away? I can't believe you moved my cutscene trigger, Kakashi. You didn't even ask me first. It was exactly where I wanted it. Yes, Giga. Well, any percent and low B presses. Nick. I used to know a Nick E. Was that both? No. Oh, alright, here you go. Doing. Was that early enough? What are you using it for, Kakashi? Better have a good reason. Yeah, it's very satisfying when you can get the double kill on the ones past the gate, too. That one's really nice. But, at least we're done. Yo, Fino, thanks. I need the luck. My last run died to getting 6 bad swings from Jamal in a row. That was not what I usually do with the camera. Hey. You called it? Yeah, you can. There's a clip of someone doing it. I have no idea how that works, though. No, it's fine. As long as you make the save before finishing the fight at the end with Skull Kid, it works. I didn't need that. Pretty sure it says that on the AD route doc. I remember adding that at one point. Grove 1 skip? I guess... glitchless? Like, in a context where you're getting the Master Sword after MDH, so you have Midna on your back, I guess if you could do a Midna charge, I'm pretty sure you can, then you could do the same thing as Grove 2 skip. But that just takes you, or the task Grove 2 skip with Midna charge, but that just takes you here. So I guess you wouldn't skip all the way to the end, you'd still have to fight Skull Kid, but it would skip 1 hit, I think, in the chase? Maybe 2? But yeah, Grove 2 skip for AD, for AMS, would be pretty big. It has been done RTA, the Midna charge method, but it's awful. That would be a really good way to use a step clip if there were something to step up on in there, but I have looked. Like, something that would actually be really, really big is if we found a portable method of stepping, like entering the stepping animation. Some way to do it wherever we want. Yeah. Like, you can see that in the All Dungeons tasks. You can also see it in the first Hundo tasks. It's faster than the RTA method. Kind of, Heimlich. The boss flag doesn't work the same way with Skull Kid as other things, but it does use the boss flag. So, kind of. I can't, I'm busy doing a speed run, Zelly. Oh shit, I forgot. What? It's not working. I thought I added a note saying you can save in Grove anytime before defeating Skull Kid. Or, I don't know about the wording, but something like that. Yeah, I'll press Alt F4, see if that works. I know I added it somewhere. If I didn't add it there, then maybe it's on the early boss fights page. Which would be linked in the AD Route Doc. Or maybe I just didn't do this at all. Does it say on the Hundo Route Doc? And, well, regardless, can you just send me a Discord DM to remind me to fix that, please? Alright, thanks. AD's not wrong exactly. It's just not all the information. But it would be good to have all the information. Sure thing, Zelly. I'll get right on that. Fuck you. Yep, that'll teach you. Yeah. Okay. I think I once reset a run to that too. Like a long time ago before I knew this. Probably the reason I looked into it. I'm sure somebody already knew that. But. Well, another thing, since we're talking about it, Orchrist, if that, like, even if that weren't the case, what you could do is just set EBF with this save. Just reuse this after Pillar Club. Which is slower, but if you don't have the Grove save, then... what? Why did that take so long? I'm stupid. Uh-huh. I don't remember Gigo. I've tested that at some point, but I don't remember. There was nothing good. Although Tinus, not very well. Hi-ya! Thanks for the chop, H.
You're welcome.
What did? Heimlich? It saves like 4 minutes. Okay, I can't remember the ins and outs of coming here first. Oh, yeah. It's not that I went on the wrong side, I just assumed I was going to get the bad RNG and I didn't. So I dashed. And then I couldn't stay close to him. Yep, that'll do it, Gigo. Thanks for answering your own question. Alright, I'm gonna try not to spend 1,000,000 years on Early City this time. Just 500,000. Yeah, pretty bad all dungeons run. At this rate, it's going to take me an infinite amount of time to finish all of them. Cool. I just forgot what the category was called, sorry. Have to talk for all the warps? What do you mean? Yeah, because this category skips map warping. This route does, anyway. Lots of C-up warps. I just read your message like 3 times and I don't understand. Is there any punctuation you could add there? 80% can't do it before you don't beat Temple of Time. No, I don't think punctuation will help. Because, yes. Correct. Yeah, not a good quality in a house in general. Probably hard to sell a house like that. It's also not much of a house, it's more of a storage building. You call it the bomb house for some reason. It's where the bombs live. A house for one's wares, yes. The unaware house. Didn't see it coming. Oh my god, did you just describe a nuclear family of bombs? Ah. Where? Okay. No. It is in Kakariko Village. Ah, I get it. I get the joke. Kick W. Oh no. I wonder if turning the camera during that jump attack can save time on the text coming up after. Yeah. Thankfully remembered to use my actual reset button and not the power button that time. Hello, Simi? No. There's just someone behind me eating lunch. Eating lunch as loudly as possible.
Ooh, crisps.
Mmm. Can you... Thanks, expert. Cool. Thanks, Lincoln. Well, I've had some walkers and they're alright, but I have never been a big chip person, so I don't really remember what Lay's taste like. So I don't know. Thanks, Agast Cream. Is that a brand of chip, Simi? I don't think so. Hey, Kanto. I have had a jammy Dodger. We have some in the house.
Hey?
Jammy Dodgers. They
We
exist.
still have some.
Yeah.
In the cupboard. Ooh. Jammy Dodgers.
Yes, I am, Kanto. Custard cream? I don't think I've had that. Have I had that? She's busy playing The Sims.
Sorry, what?
Custard creams. Have I had that?
You may have done.
I don't.
I'm pretty indifferent to custard, so we wouldn't have been top of my list.
Yeah. Oh. I don't remember having those. Minnie says they're the best.
They fulfill a purpose, but when you've got the option of a bourbon, why would you?
I'll have to try one at some point. Maybe when Minnie's over next.
We'll get like a selection pack of biscuits and do a biscuit stream.
I'm
Speaking
for
of,
it.
I need to message you while I'm in there and have some time off soon.
Yeah, it's been good.
I've got the laundry out drying
Mm.
outside. I'm mental.
Why do I pull out the sword there? There's no reason. Just muscle memory from the beginning. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, Simi. A lot of smart people coming up with a lot of smart setups. I mean, the RNG at the end is still very rough. I've gotten 2 attempts there, and neither of them saved time with it. But someday. Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't think I could open the chest straight from there, though. I didn't try, but... Bourbon creams? Is that different from a normal bourbon? Yeah, the bubble... It's like the very last step, getting the bubble ending Glow Moon Boots. The bubble has to be in the right place. And it can go anywhere. So we've at least gotten to the point now where you can tell pretty well whether it's going to work or not, but the bubble still has to go there. I have gotten it in a run, but not this run. The boss key thing, I mean. Hey, I could have delayed Forest Temple a lot. Nothing to see here. Thanks, Extra. I have a couple of times in the past, but I stopped a while ago. I mean, it wasn't much of a save. I just went for it anyway and hoped the bomb would behave. Like, really, what I should have done, I think, is wait for the bomb to get back, then do the jump attack. That would have been smarter. Much safer. There's no rule against shitting yourself, just don't shit anyone else. Hey, bummer, thanks. Hello, Kargi Wargi. No, I think it would be reasonable to do that. Especially if you used save states. Or even just a teleport thing. In GZ. Because I've already put some stuff on ZSR. It's not all completely up to date, but it all does work. No, I'm not looking at Epona. Just at that certain plank of wood. What, pillar clip? Yeah, it's not even in any percent. There are other categories that don't do it too. So just start with one of those. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. It is in 100%. Really? Easy? No, it's the same. It's just pillar clip. I think... Shit. I overshot on one of these earlier, and now I'm just stupid. I can't do it. No, the only categories with Zor Arm or Pillar Clip are no save and quit, New game plus all fused shadows. Glitchless. Well, no, not glitchless. There's no pillar clip. Invalid glitchless runs can do it. And TBHD, that's correct. No. Actually, speaking of which, Simi, did you see that Jim found a thing for TPHD that lets you skip the pot clip to Deku Toad? It's like a first-person clip. Only works in HD. Pretty neat. Yeah, the Cave of Ordeals floor skips are free now. I spent so much time working on those. No, it's a first-person clip. You just go into first person and then look down or up and the wall pushes you. Pushes you. But in TPHD, the game tries to keep you on a ledge while you're in first person. Because you can walk around while you're in first person. And it doesn't want you falling off stuff. And the game trying to keep you on the ledge is stronger than the game, or like, getting pushed off the ledge by the wall. So you just clip through. Yeah, I mean, you can't do it at all unless you've spent a lot of time on it. But now, it's free and doesn't require initial position, which is very nice. And mess it up and still go for it. No. You stand on top of the rock that you're supposed to blow up to get in the intended way. You have to stand on a specific part. Excuse me. And then you just look down or something? I don't remember. I don't play TPHD. Yeah, Wii 1.0 can do that. Saves like something like 8 to 10 minutes. TP Wii is low def. It's 480p. I never say NTSC. Someday I'll remember. Yeah, sorry, standard def. You're correct. Definitely the standard. It's grass. Okay. Come back. Well, anywhere I can... Not now. I need to be able to pick the kazoo up. Wow, you really don't believe in me, do you, Simi? I can do whatever I set my heart to. Yep, damage routing before I get 16 hearts by completing Linear Twilight. That's my damage routing. Okay. Forest. I got a forest temple. And, oops, wow, really overshot there. I'm gonna get, city. Yeah, just two. It's, the Wii 1.0 thing is that if you use the boomerang to extinguish a torch. It's like 4 minutes, Jordan. If all goes well. Thanks. Well, in runs, my average time save is like negative 10 minutes so far. In practice, it's hard to say. I've had some that would have actually saved 4 minutes. But I don't really know what the average is. Especially because an average really should include failed attempts too. Because like you reasonably can fail it once completely and either void out or have to save warp and still save time over not doing it. No, it's just that I'm trying to do a new trick. I'm not used to it. Still don't know everything about it. My PB in this category is pretty bad, actually. It's from before the Goron Mines trick that saves 2.5 minutes. I can pretty easily PB if I just don't do the Pogate skip. But I like going fast, so I'm going to do the Pogate skip. Well, yeah, everyone's struggling with it. That took so long I thought the game crashed. Yeah, sorry, Simi, I need to study. Yeah, no one is good at it yet. I mean, several people, including myself, I think, are pretty good at the setup now. But it's just the very last thing that's partially RNG based. That's very difficult to manage. Thanks for drowning, Lavo. Like, the rest of it is super precise, but the setup is so good that you can do it every time. That is a throwback. I remember when everyone was talking about Dream. You're right, though. I'm sure, yes. I mean, I have done it setupless, just with task tools. Ooh, that was probably the first frame that worked. Yep, 3 frames where you can side hop, but it's too early and you fall all the way down, and then 3 frames right after that that work. I'm rich. I felt like a really long camera pan to use it though. Dude, I've been missing that. Thanks to Barari. Probably. Gotta use a different union. Different onion. Yeah, I don't think it really matters what pan you use, as long as you end up with a tasty fried camera in the end. Mmm. Pretty badly in runs, but I mean, I know how to do it. One of these runs, it'll work. Maybe. Pogator's gonna pogate, pogate. No, no, that was good. I think it's perfect just the way it is. Thanks, pasta. No. Whether the bubble hops in the right place at the end is complete RNG. There's no control over that. But there are ways that we're figuring out that you can tell whether it's in a good place and the thing will work. And that's a big step. Come on. It is Simi. Completely free 4-minute time save. Well, why would anyone investigate it deeply? You're a trusted moderator. Yeah, pretty much. I did not think it was gonna be RTA viable. Well, okay, I didn't think it was gonna be RTA viable for a while, but part of that was getting the bubble out of bounds behind the gate in the first place, because that used to be pure RNG too, and that was horrible. But then I figured out you can just claw shot it through the gate. That was, for me, that was the big turning point. But then, yeah, the setups are extremely important too. Yep. Ace. Howdy. Wow. Thanks, Rodner. That's... I can tell you really care about my run. Unlike some people. The non-pacifist parts are if you kill any bubbles in doing the Pogate skip, and then, Joseph, the stall troop for Stallard skip. Yep. But you don't need to kill any bubbles for Pogate skip. It's not required. Oh, thanks, Pigeon. Thanks for resummon. I appreciate it. I feel like a dentist. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Ace. I'm so glad you care about my run more than Rodner. Wow, thanks, Denari. So supportive. Yo, Samp? It sure is. Oh man. I'm gonna have terrible luck. Come on. Oh, there we go. My run is saved. Thanks, Black Yoshi. No. Thanks for the glungeon, Lucas. And thanks for resubbing. Appreciate it. Don't do it. Okay, at least I didn't fall all the way down. Hello, Mia. Alright, I'm cutting you off on kazoos for today, Giga. That's too much. Yes, I do have a working kazoo now. I did. Went to my local kazoo repair shop. Oh, Lucky P. No. Yep, you'll have to save up for that. Spend your points wisely. Come on. Yeah, let me just turn the in-game camera around real quick. The camera switch worked, right? I don't remember what was on before. Go for it, Router. All yours. Oops. Didn't roll. It's true. Dude. Dang, Minnie. Thanks for giving it a whack. Oh. That was cool. I don't think I've seen that either. That was perfect. Yeah, I'll let me just go do that real quick. That was amazing. Well, I want the ball and chain to end up on this side of the room, and the claw strat is just easy for that. That was probably technically faster than a normal one, but... Wait, seriously? Is that on mobile, Simi? Oh no, you said tab. Wow, that's annoying. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I haven't seen it. What, on the Darkhammer fight? I mean, I changed the way I approach it a little bit. Cool. I'm rich. Because, like, how you want to do that fight depends on whether you're exiting through the door afterwards. Because if you are, then you want the ball and chain to end up on that side of the room. And if you're not, then it doesn't matter. I'm working on it, Giga. Give me time. Alright, I definitely want to get health during Blizzetta. Or if not then right after Snowpeak Ruins. Yeah, thanks, Rodner. Very helpful. Alright, please don't die to Blizzetta. Nice. Not nice. Nice enough, I guess. That sucks, actually. That's very bad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no hearts. No, really? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I mean, this is the best I can do now. They sometimes do, but it's not guaranteed. That's what I was going for. There we go. Alright, now I just need to not get hit out of the ring. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, why does this happen? Very cool. This happened to me. This is why I have a minute and a half to save on this segment, by the way. In my last run, a very similar thing happened, and when I broke the icicles, the ones that I broke were the ones that were supposed to knock me back, which doesn't always happen. That's just really bad luck. So I'm not saving any time here. Or I'm saving like 10 seconds or something. Awful. I agree, Demon. I don't think so, but I honestly haven't looked into it either. No, I think I overestimated a little bit. It'll be more than that, but still. I'm not saving anything. I'm actually losing a minute. Obviously. Ridiculous. That was just... I mean, that was technically all my fault, but... got punished a little extra. I think I want one of these hearts. Oh right, I can't call midden while the boomerang is out. This one. Wait, I didn't want that. Whatever. I forgot how much health I had. Whatever, that's okay. Yeah, well, I'm smart, and I know to release L before pressing A. No, it was the story of how he took off his hat and then put it back on. Good story. Really? I almost missed. Well, that's why you're Simmykins and I'm Smartykins. Hanu's early elevator, not new. Very old, but it wasn't used for all dungeons. No, not yet. Between the discovery of TD and the discovery of elevator escape, what I'm doing right now. Oh, elevator escape? Yeah, spinnerless elevator escape. I found that last year? Earlier this year? It's like a year old-ish. Right? Sure has. Hello, Umbreon. Yep. Are you... How did that bonk? If you get the Master Sword early, then you can't enter Goron Mines the normal way. I was not able to wrestle Gorgoron. Oh, wait, I should have gotten hit by one of those guys. I wanted to this time. Style points for jumping over the tech type. Well, damage routing for death warping after Death Sword. Have to be thinking about that this early. Yeah, it starts at Snow Peak. Like, I guess really it starts at the end of Lanayru Twilight, because in Lanayru Twilight you're getting a heart each from the tiers, so no damage routing there. After that, there's nothing that is guaranteed to heal you until Death Sword. Well, even after Death Sword, but... Yeah, it's like an hour of damage routing. Except for Yuga, thanks. I is Ak. How is you? Yeah, I used to get the Lakebed Heart Container for this category, but not anymore. I'm glad you Ak. Yeah, so really, I was kind of brainstorming damage routing, and I was expecting leaving Snow Peak at 4 hearts to be good, so Snow Peak Heart Container could be fine instead of Forest, but Forest Heart Container is good for Blizzetta, and actually leaving it 4 hearts is kind of too much. Well, it's more than ideal, anyway. Really want to leave at 3-ish. It's kind of hard to say what's ideal, because you can take a lot of damage just totally randomly in Bulblin Camp in this category. So you have to do 10 top instead of map glitch. Thanks, Master. Yep. Just get the Arbiter's Heart container. Get the Arbiter's Uku while I'm at it. Nice. On average, those two hit. That is HD only. The same as the Cave of Ordeals thing. Next soul. Yeah, they're around the same speed, but more risk of taking damage. I tried to roll. Yeah, smart, I'll do that. Just do mid to UMD. Why did I pull sword there? I am such a dumbass. Not at all what I meant to do in that room, and I failed to put the sword away. Cool. Oh, pfft. I fat-fingered the B button. Thanks for the luck. Good luck working. Shut up. Oh my god. I... don't want the heart. Yeah, I had to take damage to my brain by moving like that. Yeah. Actually, ooh, I wonder, I could run, like, touch Virus here. No. That was fast, though. Wow, I have never missed that before. Cool infinite time loss. Unbelievable. Yeah. You just shoot him once for the whole fight. You still shoot him once at the beginning. Yeah, this one in MM. Lucky B. Majora's Mask as well. I mean, technically you don't need bow for him because you can hit the crystal with Jump Strike? Or no, I think it's Backslice Moon Boots. Some Moon Boots. If I remember correctly, the only required use of the bow is knocking down the thing in front of the boss door. Yeah. And you can beat him without sword, too. Or without boots, even. Yeah, if you just shoot him enough times in the head, he'll eventually fall, even if you don't pull him down. No, I'm exclusively doing world record runs. No other runs. No, I have not played Rando in some time and don't plan to again for some time. Thanks, Lucas. Randon't. Yes, indeed. I'm going this way around the pool. Was that slower? I don't actually know. I think that was slower. I don't think the chest is centered back there. Runs have been bad. Because I am bad. Oh no, what if I fall in? Negative bummer. I have negative world records. Yeah, thanks for having my back, Simi. Appreciate that. Any tie? I didn't dress for the occasion. Yeah, people actively avoid the record in this category. Thanks, expert. Shame. Alright. Yeah, sorry, Hamlet. That's how I get you. Just milking you for all you're worth. Alright, 2 3/4 hearts. So the plan is to take a heart jumping down from Aru. And then, yeah, 2 Moldorm hits. Ideally. Yeah, the damage routing for any percent is much shorter term, because there's a Snowpeak save warp right before going to Aru. What? That's them. No. What? Nice hop. Yeah, very slow, unfortunately. I've gotten 2 runs to it, and it didn't go well in either of them. Which is to be expected. But maybe this time. Ooh, it would actually be pretty fast to just run over and get hit by that Baba, if I really need damage. That would cost like a second or something. That should never be optimal, but I guess if I somehow accidentally have too much health... no, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, this is PB since coming back. And that PB was before Pogate Skip. But with Kitty Climb. So, bad run. Saved 2.5 minutes on Kitty Climb. Missed PB by 1.5 minutes. Yeah, I've been doing a wolf jump right after the first ladder. Because you can just dash instead of like jump attacking. It's nice. Alright. I really need to learn the faster movement there. There's like a faster thing you can do to get here. Alright, if I want to be a wimp, I'll just get hit by 1 Moldorm. If I don't, I will get hit by 2. Wait, really? I didn't even know Ek had ever done RTA runs. Okay. I tried to get hit there. It looked like it was gonna miss. That's okay. Wow, what an engaging narrative, Liz. Let's share it with the world. Do I have time? I think I have time. Thanks for resetting Surf Curse, and thanks for the luck. Howdy. Thanks for the luck, Midas. Nice roll. What? Yeah, I could. It's kind of slow. Thanks. I think if I still have a heart and a quarter after Pogate skip, I'll just wait by the first Stalfos after the boss key as Wolf and get hit once. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll consider that, Simi. It's a good idea. Dude, I hate everything, dude. I kind of just want to go get the key. I am gonna go get the key. And probably die doing it, honestly. Yep. I mean, that's kind of what I expected. Guess I could have gotten the key first. Does it play the cutscene again? Just insult to injury? No. Good. That's what I mean about Bulblin Camp. You can just randomly get shot and it fucks everything up. Being shot mid LJA does not help. Okay. Good. This is the end of the run. Yep. Yep, that's what happens. Nothing I can do about that. Good timing. Thanks, Rodner. Cool. Good speed run. There isn't. That time is gone. My Life only goes one direction. That's why I listen to One Direction. That's right, cheese. No. Really? Surprised that worked. I kind of do want to get hit by this guy. Come on. Alright. Oh, really, Demon? It's a common name over here. Everyone's naming their kids that. Little Hoobastank. $18. I'm kind of done. I would kind of like this to go badly. Yeah, it's about the same as before. I think it actually saved a little more now. I think it was about 15 before. Get over here. No. No! Oh my god! Cool bubble. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Just keep popping out. That's fine. Didn't need you to go anywhere in particular. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. My god, dude. I'll try some tomorrow. See you, everybody.